lands his ults with utmost skill. He tops the scores and keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your binge shilling. The ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Brax's Zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light. The fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare. The flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sink. His roster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard ganks he will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He is sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. On Patreon, YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all. Your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your beast-steps, ganks and stacks. Your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks. The unstoppable sidestep king. The forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. But far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep.
Test. Alright, so far so good. Test complete. Time to feed. Subtractors, Sea of Ash, Rolls, Nick, Invincible, Cappuccino, TV Pan, Hungry Endo More, Wami, Torvald, thanks for the 30-month resub, by the way. I appreciate that, Torvald. Welcome back. Enjoy your ad block sunglasses for another month. How many Fs are we getting today? Hopefully 0. I've decided to stop using Restream. Let me know if everything's normal on YouTube. Anyone watching on YouTube, by the way, because I'm not using Restream today. I'm bypassing it and just directly using an OBS plugin. And I'm pretty sure the Restream servers were what was causing all the issues. I'm pretty sure their free servers are just garbage, having a lot of problems. So there should be no disconnects today, if I'm right about that. We'll see. Alright, it's good on YouTube right now. That's good. Excellent. Oh, you and me both, Sylvanas. You and me both. Hopefully we're gonna have a bing chilling kind of time.
I will not be denied.
The crusade calls.
Ready for action!
Do I drink alcohol? Not really, no. Have not for a long time. Yeah, the Kerrigan, well, it's fine. Kerrigan build is still good. They didn't actually change it, they just gave her free talents. That build still works just fine. Not fun because they keep banning Pinnacle heroes. I know, right? So it feels bad, man. What can you do, though? It's the life we live. Maybe I'll play a bow and archer guy. I haven't played him in a while. Play one every now and then so I don't get too rusty.
I will fight to my last breath.
Sub Bono, Restream F? Well, that depends what you mean by that. What exactly do you mean by that? What's up, Empathy? New thumbnails are back. Are they? I didn't use Restream today, but I don't actually know how that affects thumbnails. What thumbnail are you seeing for this live stream? What's the difference? I am doing a different thing today, but I have no idea how it affects the thumbnail. Convection KT? I was thinking about it, but Sky Temple, this map ends too fast. You're not gonna get crazy stacks on this map.
Hurry! The winds of war are starting to howl. Prepare yourself. Our enemy's suffering.
Stream title still says rerun? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I gotta change it over here now. Alright, fixed. Everybody refresh your stream. It should say live now.
10 seconds remain.
Hot in 4K.
5.
No, I'm
4,
not.
3,
This is a 1080p
1.
stream.
Let the battle
You can only catch me in 1080p.
shortly.
The dragon hungers.
I can scatter off of Hanzo's, or off of Hogger's thing. But somehow I got 0 stacks for that, which I don't even understand how that's possible. I feel like I should have gotten like a billion stacks for that.
The chill of Death.
I am impressed.
Ignore all distractions. You are nothing.
Hey, where was my
Remain to
Zool?
die.
Okay. And Michael dance. I thought they were gonna help out. I did not realize both of them were not planning on helping out there at all. Never mind then.
Must redeem
At least we stalled them a little. Could be worse.
Ignore all distractions. I am with you. An ally needs
On camp one wave? That depends. Depends on what time the game is. The later the game goes. Like the waves have different experience values the later the game goes. Generally the earlier it is, the more the camp is worth relative to the wave, I think.
flow like water.
What's up, Cheap Pro? How's it going? You're having a hard time getting out of Diamond and into Masters. Any tips? Well, you're already at a pretty high level. I mean, it's hard to give you generic tips at that level if I don't know exactly what you're bad at. Like, the best thing I could probably say is direct you to my Patreon. It's self-serve what you think you're bad at. Learn how to play whatever hero you're spamming as well as possible. Learn how to play every map as well as possible. Are you bad at macro? Are you bad at team fight? Are you bad at positioning in team fights? Do you die too much? Or are you bad at damaging in team fights? Do you not die much, but your damage is usually not that high? Like, you know, there's a whole host of things. If you're Diamond, you already know most of the basic stuff, so you gotta figure out what high level stuff you're bad at and then fix that. And the Patreon's probably the best resource for that.
Never surrender. Try me.
We must defend our ally.
Marked by the dragon.
I shall join your fight.
Target
That sounds good. Website.
The magic of the temple sleeps.
For anyone that is planning to check out the Patreon, I'd highly recommend you check out the collection section first. That's basically the playlists. We got a playlist for everything, right? We got a playlist for hero guides, any hero you want to get better at. But we have a playlist for map guides. Really important you take a look at all the map guides, understand how to play every map effectively.
Assist me.
Most people don't do that well, even at a Grandmaster level. And then there's micro guides. If you're bad at micro, you can check those out. Macro guides, if you're bad at macro, you need to check those out.
Through the dragon's eyes.
Yeah.
Very well. There is no escape. Thank you.
Choose a talent.
Marked by the
We're
dragon.
9, they're 10. We need to push all these buildings. They can't stop us. Theoretically. Hunking the crap out of that Syl. He's pissed.
Soon they shall pass in mine.
I do what I must. I see through the dragon's eyes.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
The dragon hungers.
Getting a little low here. I think I'm just gonna pull back Monk. Doesn't really have great heals. Already killed one, so most likely this is our shine either way. I need to start spamming the OP heroes like Hanzo and shit, because they keep banning the quest ones. And the quest ones, like, half of them are not actually even that good. Like, you know, like half of the new quest heroes are worse than the tier S heroes of previous years. But they keep banning all the quest heroes. I gotta play the OP shit. If I'm not allowed to have fun, then I gotta play the OP shit, so they ban the OP shit again. That's the new plan. New plan. That plan is so bad. That was really good about that.
You have stolen enough of my temple's power. Return to your
No time for games.
We did it.
I aim through. See through the dragon's eyes.
choose a talent.
Get this?
I require.
This guy jumped. He must be flat. There's no way. There's no way you use that so people jump. 12-13. Got away with it, dude. That's crazy.
I will help you.
This guy is, he's Hogger, but wait, this guy's Genji, but that's surely that is a little overextended.
Just
The night of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall pass in mine.
Oh, we missed Flash Shield. I think we still fight this though. Genji can't fight anymore, so it should be a good fight. It's a good one. That's unlucky. Oh, help! Oh, nice. Unlucky spot to be in, my friend. Doesn't matter because he's Genji. I think I could have arrowed him and killed him if I hit it. But I didn't want to risk it because if I miss, it's kind of a really big feels bad man.
Patriarchs will be pleased.
target practice.
Double shine here.
Up with me. I am good. Excellent.
Choose a talent.
Like water.
I will be upon you shortly.
Rope up with me.
only 2 of them here. One of them should be getting vision. Why is 2 of them there and 0 of them getting vision? Why are my teammates so stupid? Like, I really wish I knew why you're throwing, like, okay, whatever.
The dragon.
That burn and stuff. Clap.
I could have used you in anger.
Nicely done.
How are we 5 versus 4, level 17 versus 15, but we haven't had the watchtower in 3 minutes? Might maybe they want to get it, I guess.
There is no escape. My temple's power has been expended.
Am I dead?
You are stronger. That corpse could
Ah, very good.
Step. There's stuff on.
Surrender.
This.
I require assistance.
Johanna's here? Why is Johanna there? Ay, watchtower again myself. What the? Hello? Is this guy AFK? I guess we're just not invading then. Didn't want that camp anyways, I guess.
dark void awaits them.
Ah, very good.
Thank you, healer.
I shall join your fight.
This now.
I am with you.
I shall join your
To the victor goes the spoils. The dragon hungers. See with
A
your
little
eyes.
dangerous here. They're gonna have
Danger
5
is
before us. Only 4 actually, maybe not that dangerous.
Yes. My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let demons approach them.
Don't have a random question. I'm not gonna lie. Random. B20 and all that too.
Very good.
In me.
Resist the chill of death. Good. Well done, Grandmaster. That corpse could prove useful.
Through the dragon's eyes. No time. I am restored.
Play of the game. That was a play of the game, but I don't think it was that impressive.
Victory.
That name might be exaggerating a little bit on that particular one.
MVP.
Hugo Godin got buffed. I should try Hugo Godin sometime too. I mean, it's like a pretty minor buff. It's like 5% radius on the level 1, but Pupil Godano is already super strong, so 5% extra radius is better than nothing. Hey, what's up, Death Frost? I'm doing good. Chillin'. Extended the Vault Breakers playtest. For how long? It's still up? Oh, that's cool. What is wrong with YouTube chat? Sign into chat. All messages will appear public. Why does it say that? What is wrong with it? Wait. See if we can that. I guess that's just how it is. Well, I could just move it here so you don't see that part though. Fixed. Band-aid fix. Best kind of fixes. And that's where the messages appear anyways, it's fine. Good enough. 3 to 4 second delay between what? Like chatting and it appearing on screen? What's the delay on the Twitch side? Is it faster? How do you get arrows to bounce off walls but not off people? I do think that is like actually semi-accurate in the real world, isn't it? Like metal on buildings tends with enough speed does bounce. Metal in human just sticks into the human. The human body would just absorb all the force, right? It wouldn't bounce. It would just get stuck in you. YouTube chat has much less delay now than before. That's good. Yeah, I basically was using a third-party service called Restream, and I got fed up with their shit because their servers kept having problems. So I looked into how to just bypass it. Recently, OBS has a way to just bypass using stuff like that, and you can just do it directly on your own OBS. I'm doing that now, and it seems to be working a lot better. So far, so good. Am I live? I'm live, Petro. I'm live. One in a month? I'm live at this time every single day except Wednesdays. So chances are you don't watch at this time normally. Usually it's this time to about 4 hours from now. So that's my normal live time. If you come around this time, I'll always be on. Every day except Wednesday. Can I play Sylv? If it's up, I'm down. Yeah. I'll pick it if it's up, but people tend to ban it a lot in GM right now. Even though I don't think Sylv is that good. I actually think Sylv is like in GM is probably not worth. I don't think it's worth banning at all. I think Sylv in GM might be under a 50% win rate. Like literally, I think is there's a good chance it's like negative win rate in GM, but people still spam banning it. Is it that code over here? Well, I mean, it's the coldest it gets over here, something like that. Let's see what is it? 60, about 60 degrees, whatever that is. 63. Yeah. Is that cold or hot for you, Death Frost? I don't even know. Negative 14. Well, that's a lot colder. Holy. We could go check right now what Sylv win rate is, right? Or we could have a little look at it. I mean, this data set is kind of flawed, but it's the only one we have, so let's take a look. The last minor patch. Should probably include this one too. I don't know what that is, but that's probably the same one. And Master's rank. So where's Sylv? She's 50.43. Really nothing special. In Masters, because it's harder to stack in Masters. Look at every single one of these heroes is better than Sylv, and somehow these guys keep banning Sylv. Look at that. Gul'dan, Illidan, Zeratul, Hager, Oriel, but look at all these heroes. Boom, 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 boom. This is literally like three quarters of the roster or something, man. Like all of these heroes have higher win rates than Sylv. That hero is unimpressive in GM. But it's still like banned so often for some reason. Where's Kerrigan? Kerrigan's at 58, but the sample size right now is super small. But influence is usually better. Okay, yeah, this is better. Yeah, it's okay. These three heroes are pretty busted if you play the best builds for them. I don't agree with this though. Like, I don't get what false stab better than Kerrigan? Like, there's no way. These guys, people just don't know how to play Kerrigan or something. But it's like the 3 reworked heroes, and then where's Sylv? Like, Sylv's gone. No influence. That hero sucks. Holy shit, where is Sylv? It's way down here in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I don't think it sucks, though. Like, I think it's good, but... yeah, it's nowhere near the other three. What was I sorting it by? Influence, which is like some number that hero's profile made up. That's a combination of everything. It's a combination of win rates, games played, pick rate, ban rate. And I like this one because there's just not enough data on hero's profile. So if you don't sort by influence, you sort by win rate. Like with Alex Straza best, like what is this? It's because there's like 30 games played. There's like some Alex Straza main somewhere that's like 5 stacking that like only uploads her wins, and then your data just gets borked because like this like 8 games of Cho, like this is useless, right? The sample size is too small. So when the sample size is too small, the influence number works way better. Because it takes into account games played. Wait, when does the PoE thing come out? It's the 14th? Druid win. Oh, it's the 12th. Oh, it's getting kind of close. How long's the video? Is it a 40-minute video?
Hi, I'm
It's a 40-minute. All right, maybe I'll start watching it now then. Guess it's fine. Chinese.
Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an
You love the new fallback towers. The way they wave at you as you get mauled to death by the enemies. Yeah, the fallback towers is like a band-aid fix. It's like a really crude band-aid fix. It's like they don't want you to get mauled if you're behind your fort. But if you're in like halfway in front of your fort or just like kind of in your fort, they're okay with you getting mauled there. It's not supposed to keep them from stopping it's not supposed to like stop the enemies from diving forts at all. It's just supposed to stop them from diving, like crazy deep.
exclusive reveal for what's coming next for Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below. Now today,
Shit,
it's
insane
finally time
quality.
to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
I did not get the drop. What was the drop? It was just some cosmetic? Whatever, I don't care about cosmetics.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella?
Probably get a chance to get it when
Hey.
it launches anyways.
We're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
Bear. If I was gonna play this, I would definitely play the bear. The bear looks so much cooler. I think the wolf looks kind of cool. The elemental one looks... Elemental druid in human form looks kind of lame. Well, that is a big tornado though. Rise, Warwick, Smolder. True. Kinda true. So cool.
I will find you, Eve.
Now, as you can see, the Druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster.
Oh, it's
After his
Diablo?
fellow
I mean, it's
druids
pretty
were
similar.
destroyed by the King in the
He is
Mists,
basically
the Druid lost
Diablo
his
type of
humanity in
game.
the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The Druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the Druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out. But
It
how
looks
do you turn
really
into an animal,
similar
you
to
may
Diablo
ask?
Druid, yeah.
Well, the answer is a new weapon type that druids use, animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate. Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle. In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some way. The volcano we used earlier will
Yeah,
emit
the
more molten
transformation
balls whenever you hit it with a
graphics are
slam,
really nice. Graphics are
making
really
it
nice
perfect
in
for
general.
use with your bear form's Furious
cute.
Slam. While in bear form, many of your abilities use rage. There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your Furious Slam.
I feel
Your
like this
bear
was in
form can
Diablo
also
4
go on a
as well.
rampage, stomping the ground as you demolish your
I
foes.
vaguely remember playing as a bear in Diablo 4. Isn't there something that
The more
transforms
rage you
into a bear in
have, the
D4?
longer the rampage lasts, and doing it over a volcano makes it even better.
It actually reminds me a lot of D4. It's like so
As you
similar.
consume rage, your bear form will generate endurance charges, and these can be used with skills like Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a war cry that
example.
empowers your subsequent attacks to break your opponent's armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered attacks you will gain. But Ferocious Roar has another special feature too. It's a meta gem that allows you to socket any Warcry gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a bear. Use the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode.
Jeff the Land Shark. Can't believe they added Jeff into the
Or use Seismic Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
PoE devs are some of the old E2 devs. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
You can even use it with Ancestral Call, a skill that turns you into the fire god Cow. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer.
Oh, that's cool. That's gotta
Finally,
be the...
build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities,
That was not
Walking
all.
Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities.
Cool.
A true bear
You could just
apocalypse.
speedrun and everything dies.
Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams. But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble? Well, let's check out the second animal form for the Druid, wolf form. For the wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake his foes.
Isn't
After
this how it
attacking,
works
the
in
wolf stands up
D4
on
as
two
well?
legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all fours,
I have
allowing him to
deja
move
vu.
more
I'm
quickly
pretty sure in
between packs
D4
of
your
enemies.
auto attack dashes as well.
The wolf
In
has a lot of
D4.
cold attacks
Wait,
based
that's
on his
like
association
literally
with the
D4.
moon, and the first of these is Lunar Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode. If you want to get into battle quickly,
I
you can
can
use your
already
pounce
tell
attack.
Werewolf is gonna be
This skill
better.
leaps at a target and applies a mark to them.
Freeze is OP, man. Freeze
Killing
is
the
OP in
marked
this
enemy
game.
will summon a wolfman into your side,
You can have a
allowing them
freeze
to
and a
fight with you.
teleport.
Mark
Oh,
and
man,
kill as many
Werewolf's
enemies
gonna
as
be
you
better,
can
I
to
can
build a
already tell.
sizable pack. While an
Rather
enemy is
play the bear,
marked,
though.
your wolves will prioritize that target and do more damage the more wolves you have. So make sure you keep your pack strong. Now, one problem you might run into is your wolf pack dying in boss fights. You often don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack. To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious double slash. Any marks on your target explode and triggers their
Doesn't
ability.
do damage.
This allows you to pounce to
Yeah,
mark
that's
an
'cause
enemy
their
and
gear
then
is
summon a wolf
garbage.
even without killing it. Cross Slash
Try
also
do
has
these
another
things with
feature
no
though.
gear to show off the
Remember those
bosses.
ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the
As soon as
ground
you get
towards
gear,
its
these
central
bosses
target.
disappear in like 2 seconds.
First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can. Then follow up with Cross Slash to generate a field of icy explosions to obliterate your enemies. If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off. Just like with the bear's raw skill earlier that allows you
Ice
to
is
use
better
skills from
against
other
bosses.
classes, Pounce is also
Slam
a
is
meta
probably
gem that you
better
can
at
socket mark
PoE
skills
here.
from
I
other
guess it
classes
depends
into.
what you want to do.
So for example, you might want to try adding Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, Cross Slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time. The Wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can also use it to freeze enemies that are close to being frozen, making it much faster to use your other combos. Finally, the wolf also has the ability to call down the power of the moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with Lunar Blessing. In this form, you move and attack more quickly and deal extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic wolf form, so you could try a hybrid bear and wolf build if you want to utilize the skill to its full effect. Alright, let's talk about the third form available to the Druid, and I think it's a cool one, the Wyvern. The Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities, but that doesn't mean you can't get into melee
Yeah, I
range when
think
you
the
want
bear
to.
looks cooler.
The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal talons. If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of damage. After the battle though, it's time to feed. Devour the corpses of monsters to create power charges, and this is when the Wyvern's abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings with lightning. Not only does this do a bunch of damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack.
This looks so...
Once your wings are charged, your
inefficient,
wing blast will also do lightning explosions for even more damage. If your enemies are close to death, no need to wait for them to actually die. When you see this blue marker, just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much tastier after all. Alright, so those are some melee options, but how about range? Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all. Rolling Magma is the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks. Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground. These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spitting. But that's not all you can spit. You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your enemies will cover them in a viscous sludge that makes them easier to ignite. If you have power charges though, plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of lightning-infused projectiles. The more power charges you have, the longer you can do this for. But make sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill. In order to help with that, let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a Druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling vines to slow down your enemies. Another of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm. Creating one of these will create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also make your enemies wet. Why is that useful? Well, of course, things that are wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your Wyvern form to enhance your damage. Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works nicely with your wolf form as well.
That sounds about right.
And you know what else likes water? Plants. Water your plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer, and attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further. Summon Thrashing Vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage. Now then, with our enemies sufficient...
Oh, on a game. Well, so far the dragon looks like the worst one to me. There's a lot of like 2 ability combos and a lot of like channeling spells. I mean, the problem with channeling spells is it's just so inefficient. If you have to stay still to like cast lightning breath, that's so inefficient in ARPG. It's like the best builds in ARPG, you move and everything dies as you're like running through full speed, right? Oh, Sylva's up. All right, let's play a Sylva game.
Victory for the Forsaken.
So anytime you have to like not move to kill things, it becomes inefficient. Alright, whoever wanted Sylv, it's your lucky day.
Change is upon us.
Yeah, it's definitely low-level gameplay. Who knows what the high-level ones will look
The
like. That's true.
crusade calls.
It's kind of funny. They always want to do
This
like
realm needs
they
me.
always want you to have like those 3-4 button combos. The werewolf was like, oh, you do this and then you do that, then you do this button, then you do that button. But then, you know, someone's gonna figure out the most efficient 2-button or 1-button spam. It always comes down to 2 or 1-button spam in late game. Wasn't I just telling you how bad Sylva is? Well, I was telling you Sylva's nothing special, yeah. But I mean, I'm still gonna play it. I'm not trying to win here. I'm just trying to play. Well, I mean, I am trying to win, but that's like a secondary byproduct. You know, I'm trying to stack and play the new stuff. That is the first priority. I don't think I needed to ban Thrall here, actually. Whatever. Switch to EU, and we run it down to GM together. I'm too laggy on EU. I got 200 ping on EU. That's why I don't play it. If I'm somewhere where the ping is good, I might do a bronze to GM speedrun on EU, but not been anywhere like that.
Jam!
Time!
She's not bad. Yeah, she's not bad. She's not bad, but she's just nothing special.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem!
It's been a long time, HK. I don't even remember. What's the longest GMQ game, GMQ I've ever been in? I don't know. I think I have like a world record on my YouTube somewhere. You can search like queue time on my YouTube. The stuff be hours though. It's probably like hours and hours.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
What next? Hunt? Maim? I could do it all.
Do not underestimate me.
10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It begins.
Oakinist Druid, huh? Yeah. That might be fun.
Do not
Ow.
test my patience. You have my thanks for now.
I can't sit there. Armin stack.
Iceman 9725 just resub for 39 months.
Such a feeble mind.
I got all those stacks there too. Though. Iceman, thanks for the 39. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm here.
What up, Harry? Wide stage.
They flee
Getting
before
invaded.
us. I'm on my way.
Guess I gotta go just in case he does.
Serve the Dark Lady. Pay for your miserable life. I'm listening. Hold back.
Yesterday's stream pushed you over the edge. Pushed you over the edge in what sense? What edge did it push you over?
Choose a talent.
How's our wave clear? It's garbage. I think I take unstable.
None survive.
Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Does this?
I am on my way to help.
They don't even have a healer. They're like 2 top. And they're just not doing it. I guess.
Done.
If your seed is planted, gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to not be the first to harvest enough.
Good enough.
Okay, thanks for
healer.
the bits. Ooh, we got a hype chain too. You guys can get your exclusive Twitch hype chain emoji by cheering 100 bits or subbing, prime subbing, gift subbing. You all know
I'm
the deal.
here.
Get it?
You're mine. Let me serve the Dark Lady.
OBJ's just resubbed for 64 months.
Oh, I returned a lot of damage.
Soon you will have another seed to gather, heroes.
There are healing fountains here.
Choose a talent.
OBJs, thanks for the 64. Welcome back, man. Much appreciated. For supporting, guys. Enjoy your exclusive Twitch Prime, courtesy of the Hydra.
Very
Hope
well.
I build this game. They don't have that much CC.
Serve the Dark Lady.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the
Should
shamblers.
have
They don't
done our
feel a
camp,
thing
honestly.
anymore.
Push the attack.
It's not a good choke to fight Hanzo in. Should go around top or around middle.
Dark void awaits there.
More pack mates?
Frozor43 just resubbed for 112 months. CHU love Zine love blush demo jam FFANH 112 years.
Frozor, yo, same to you, man.
Fortune smiles on you.
Always
I'm on
appreciate
my
the
way.
Frozor hearts. Thanks for the
Let
112.
none survive.
Welcome back. Thanks for supporting as always. FNH to you too.
Test my patience.
112. Frozor is 112 out of nowhere. Frozor is one of the oldest subs, honestly. Just lurks a lot, but he getting up there.
They flee before us.
Why no active at 4? Because our wave clear is bad this game in the format, so I want to have better wave clear. It's very bad to not have good wave clear in GM games.
A new seed is set to sprout.
Yeah, there's that
Give the
middle one.
order. I fight on. Hear the Banshee Queen.
No one's here. I'll stack on it.
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
Thanks.
Such a feeble mind. My will is my own. Fight for your miserable life.
I think I'm Giga dead, but got a lot of stacks.
The cold dark is unfinished.
Still looks OP here. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, but like the damage is still nowhere near like a Hanzo, right? It's okay. You really gotta be 250 stacks before you're strong, and you really want 400 before you're strong. 400 is so... My god. How's Li Ming keep getting blown up though? I feel like Li Ming should not be the one getting blown up. Kinda crazy. Oh my god, he almost lived. That was crazy if he lived. Good ambush though.
A seed
have my
has been
thanks.
planted.
For
It
now.
will sprout before you know it.
Oh, we need to do this if it's bottom.
Now.
After
Yes,
this,
my
I'm gonna have to
precious
back.
seed.
I think they're gonna give this one though, just the hog instead.
before
Are
us.
they giving it or are they not? Let's see.
The moment is upon us. You're mine.
Like, I feel like there's gonna be people down here.
Let none survive. Serve the
A
dog.
seed is sprouting. The anticipation is building.
My
My
whole team
will
is dead.
my own.
I'll go.
I am well again.
Oh, I got 250 though. Do more damage now.
There
That
it
was-
is.
Vengeance is
Gather the
mine.
seed before your enemy does.
My will is my own.
Your foes have proven their
A
loyalty.
little outranged right now.
Now
Hanzo
my
outranged
terrors
us.
will feed on you.
Choose a talent.
How badly do I need
Well
unstoppable?
again.
Not that badly, right? What if I just took moves? Try to get
Vengeance is
Oh, barely got that off. That was so close.
mine.
Okay, I almost needed unstop, but turns out I didn't. Full speed would be really nice here though for some of these downs.
There is no escape.
To me,
Like this or
now.
no?
The terrors are nothing but compost and memory.
I got silenced right before I could arrow. Yeah, my whole team's dead. That was a 5v4 and my whole team's dead. We lost a 5v4. Brother. Why my team sucks. Anyone know?
Means little.
Oh my god.
Do not fear.
Well, it's
I have survived worse than this.
deserved, I suppose. Yeah, the Hawk has stopped me from ulting, but even if I don't ult, we shouldn't lose that. That's still a 5v4, even if I don't ult, you know? To lose that is just... It's just team gap if we're losing that, that's crazy. They have no tank.
The enemy just destroyed a key.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
There is no rest left for me. My will is my own.
I could have used you in anger.
Good enough, Peter.
Something. Or nothing.
Help, Haga!
I think he's going in.
Do not test my
I missed my friggin' arrow. Fucker.
To the death. You have my thanks for now.
I must fly away. I will come back later.
Ah, with splendid seeds! Go forth, my terrors, and destroy!
I don't want a good point though.
Entertainment.
Push the attack.
Since I didn't go extra unstoppable.
The penalty for treason is death. I'm here. Good enough here. I fight on.
Oh, got the lifesteal. Should be cooking now. Wait.
Come, minion.
Shame. My beautiful terrors have fallen.
You have my thanks for
There will
now.
always be more.
I will come back later.
Time for leave!
They have no arrow, no Johanna. I don't get why we don't fight when they have no Johanna, but we'll probably lose again if we try to fight.
Push the attack.
I just have this feeling that my team can't win a 5 versus 4.
They flee before us.
Kind of sad to feel like my team can't win 5 versus 4 in our favors the whole game. Got Pinnacle though.
Game! Good
Could
pass!
be very strong now.
I will go to you.
My. Yet another
Now that
seed.
calls for a
I trust you
celebration.
know what to do, heroes.
Beg for your done. To me, now.
Our core is under attack.
Shouldn't you be gathering?
Alright,
that
here's where we lose
seed?
5 versus 4 again, guys. I can't wait. I canceled the Ripfire. I swear to God, we lose this, I'm squaring everybody. Wow, that's no hit.
Give the
This
order.
should just be a slice stall. No one should be dying here.
The enemy is attacking.
They hit me enough then, after all.
Doing something. Keep annihilated.
That's a lot of grenades, though. Alright, killed the one guy I killed.
Good
Kill
enough
anyone
here.
else?
I'm here.
Need to go away from here.
Game
Very
doesn't feel
fast.
right, man. I feel like my team's kind of useless. Nothing dies. Yeah, nothing dies if I don't kill them. Been in 5v4s. Doesn't feel right. Pinnacle sealed.
You would best be ready to gather another seed. Here.
My catapult. Thriving wasn't with us when we were stealing the camps. We're 4v4 no healer. Yeah, but it's 4v. That's fine, but it's like 4v4 no healer temporarily, and 3 of their damage are doing the night camp, right? And their Dahaka ult hit me. So even if you have no healer there, it's still 4v4 where their damage is preoccupied, and I'm the one that got hit by Dahaka ult, and I was safe. So it's just like whoever died there died really stupidly. Because even without a healer, if you're full HP, their damage is hitting a night camp. Their Dahaka hit me, didn't hit Tung. Like, how are you dying? They don't have a tank. They don't have CC. You just like die to like no CC. Then I don't, you know, it's like it's definitely whoever died there is taking infinite unnecessary damage. Like it's for sure a stupid death, no matter how you spin that. All you gotta do is survive for like 5 seconds. Brightwing comes, we win. Now I can watch PoE again. Well, not if we get the instant queue. Lucky instant queue. Show build. It's just the normal Sylv build. There's 2 normal Sylv builds. The patch didn't change anything. All the patch did was give you baseline stacks, but it's still the same Sylv build. So that game I used the dive bomb build, which is what build do I call it here? Is that this? Well, I guess that's basically the stacking build, except I went Q at level 1. So it's like stacking build, but Q at level 1. I should probably change that one to default Q1. Oh, Perry's here. Yeah, can you change the stacking build to to Q level 1? And we should probably call it something else now, probably because it's not the stacking build. Every build is a stacking build now. Just call it the E-dive build or something. E-dive bomb build. E-build, whatever. E-build would work. Did we win? Yeah, we did, Petro. We did. You can, if you missed the end of the game, you can go back into VODs and watch it. Just click video and then click the last broadcast. Oh, that's a little unfortunate timing, Rip. There's a false stat on my...
Serin _ Anon just resubbed for 70 months. Nice +1.
I will fight to my last breath.
Let's fly.
There's a Kerrigan on my screen, man. Although this is a 2-lane map, if you're gonna let it through in any map, this is probably the least damaging one because it's harder for her to get Pinnacle. Sylva's S tier now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, okay, I do think maybe, but like low S tier. I actually think Sylva's a lot worse than in GM at least. In GM, I think it's a lot worse than like Kerrigan or Thrall or Hanzo. It takes too damn long to stack in GM. It's like really takes way too long, which really kills most of her power. Kerrigan, I like... Oh, did they change the Kerrigan talents? Is it updated?
Let the game.
Go check real quick. Yeah, you always go Q build now on Kerrigan, yeah. No, it's not updated, but I mean, the talents are pretty accurate. You always go Q build on Kerrigan, basically.
I bring pandemonium. Our time has come.
Oh, Perry was saying with the Sylvanas. Yeah, what Matrix said. Exactly. Great patch for build diversity. Yeah, well, it's because she's busted. Like, build diversity will be better once she's not busted, but you know, since the Q thing is busted, then
Together.
you only go the busted build.
It's you.
There. Hope you don't mind when I leave you behind.
Is there any other heroes? Well, let's see. Sylva's no changes. Falstad is basically no changes because the builds are the same. Thrall.
The battle begins in.
What's our Thrall? Thrall is E at 1. And then... But there's no, it's not updated. Oh, it is. Oh, Thrall is E at 1 and follow through at 7. Elemental Assault at 7. So E at 1, I guess. For Thrall. That should be changed. We already have Elemental Assault at 7.
The enemy has eluded me. Impressive.
And then probably E at 16 as well. Yeah, E at 1 and 16 for Thrall is probably better now. That's 26 there. That was kind of cracked. That was kind of cracked. Maelstrom versus Ultralisk. They're both good. Like, Ultralisk is probably a little better, usually, because it's a stun. But the thing is, on the current patch, Kerrigan's so broken, right? Because 3 Qs is 80% of your life. And you can miss Ultralisk, but you cannot miss Maelstrom on the current patch. So, like, 3 Qs plus Maelstrom on the current patch is literally undodgeable, instant death on any squishy. Like, you just point and click, you press R, Q, 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 they die. And there's no counterplay. So that's just how, you know, it's too busted. So the current patch, Maelstrom, I probably think is better. You could miss Ultralisk, you could not miss Maelstrom. But once they nerf the Q, then it might change.
The enemy has bested you.
Wait, that's not worth it for me. I can't die. Wait, I can't die. I mean, but his stack slowed down too. Maybe this could be worse. There's 2 builds.
Have you been waiting long? I am nearly there.
I think for the other build, we should probably just call it... Yeah, we should probably change the second build to like Crash Lightning build for ARAM. Let's see. Does this link work? Is that Crash Lightning and Lightning at 16 for my link? That would be the Crash Lightning for ARAM for the second build if it works. Oh no. We live. Look at that shield. What the heck is that shield? Really good echo. I think I'm still dead though.
Even now,
Oh,
magic is with you.
remove Giant Killer build? Yeah. Basically change it into Ash Lightning for ARAM build. I think right now for normal games it's just the one normal build is the best. You just go E. The E level 1 is just too strong. I have 5 Q stacks, guys. They have a Kerrigan, and I'm distracted. This game is poop. But whatever. scaling.
Choose the talent.
To the skies!
I've got minus 12 stacks this game already. He's so painful. Heals minus 12, man. You really hate to see it. All stack Q quest is way too over nerfed. It's actually not good right now because you lose too many deaths. Too many stacks on death. Nevertheless, I will keep playing it. I will still keep playing it even though I know it's
Keep it up. Sounds great. Now that's a heat that I can get behind.
Fine blow. But the angel's not dead yet.
I can't believe that AoE splash from that's crazy. Not bad. Oh no, my stacks.
Here's a wee bit of help here.
Ah, actually, his stacks. Hate it.
Return to our core.
Yeah, Malfoot on Portal is really strong.
I shall learn.
Bro, Kerrigan's already at 60. Look at Lincoln, man. Look at Lincoln. Look at this Kerrigan's shield. Ain't no way Lincoln said I'm not banning Kerrigan. What a look at that lane. He's... Oh, lordy. Because of assimilation mastery, it lets him keep his shield longer. But the second it goes away, he's weaker with that level 1. But you do need to wait it out. Assimilation mastery keeps his shield ticking because of regen globe, so it lasts like regen globe duration in addition to the normal duration.
This challenge.
I got the 30, got some stacks. Oh, I think Kerrigan's just gonna lane and core us. Because shields is infinite laning. Interesting. Interesting idea. Not a bad idea. Then again, nothing's a bad idea on Kerrigan right now because that shit is busted. Oh, no shield. So now she's weaker. Should fight it. Get no shield. Pinnacle quests are new quests. They added new quest type of content. I don't know how to explain it usually. Just look at the patch notes video. Exclamation mark patch. That made a video explaining it. Going over all of them. That's probably the best way to find out what they are.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
I like drink down. That's kind of a good price.
Sounds great.
I gotta walk in.
This is always
Ah,
darkest
good try.
before the dawn. We can still come back from this.
be a different 7 and a different 13 than the normal one. Should be different 7 and 13. Is it not? 7 and 13 should both be E on E build. What's the 13 on the normal build? 13 on normal build. The normal build, Sylph's normal build should be, or maybe rename the normal build into the auto attack build. Yeah, it's not really normal, it's more like the auto attack build. Both builds are normal, honestly. But the auto attack build should be 7W and then 13 Forceless passive. Oh, what the hell? He's here.
Keep it up.
We can win this. Do not allow our core to fall.
7 Fester. Okay, I see what happened. My standard build used to be the E build. Yeah, okay, so we just do 2 different builds. Like, the 2 different builds, E build is E713, AA build is W7, Morseless. Look at the shield, man! What is that? That shield is so crazy. Because Kerrigan's shield is based on a percentage of his damage. Since his damage is so bonkers right now, he also gets like a bonkers shield. Holy. He also has Chen's shield in addition to his shield. That's a lot of shields. There's Varian. Turns out I needed to pick Varian up. Although I don't think that would be good enough either. Look at that! He did. You see what I'm saying? That's why I think Ultralisk is not as good this patch. So he pressed Q 3 times, 90% of my HP is gone. But he didn't hit Ultralisk, so I lived. If it was Maelstrom, I would just be dead because he just pressed RQ 3 times, so there's no counterplay. I mean, I didn't play that well this game either, though. I was distracted early mid-game. I wouldn't put it all on Lincoln.
MVP.
I definitely didn't play that well early mid-game. Yeah, he was banning. Unstable or haunting? For which build? Wait, which build are we talking about? What's up, Sworder? How's it going? What's up, Lyell? Oh, which level 4? I mean, it's really either or. Maybe just default it to haunting, but have a footnote that says pick unstable if your team has bad wave clear. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it right now. It's default haunting, but footnote says pick unstable if bad wave clear. Smart Queen bad? I mean, it's not bad, it's just situational. For my build guides, I'd rather give you a more general thing. Like, Merc Queen is good if you're getting a ton of mercs, but it's terrible if your team's getting no mercs. Whereas Wave Clear will never be terrible. Hey, good evening, Arrow. How's it going? Kerrigan. thought Ken wanted to play it. Does he not want to play it? Alright, I'll play it.
Unbridled energy.
Looks like he's holding.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
You didn't pick.
I serve.
Man, are you real? What do you mean? I gave you like 5 seconds to pick it. You didn't pick it. 5 seconds is a long time, man.
Yitar, guide my path.
I do need to test Kerrigan more too. Like, I don't actually know how I feel about her talents because everything's so OP. Not sure which one for I prefer because everything's so OP. It's hard to tell. Before E13? Nah. I mean, I know that can be good, but I think that's too inconsistent. It takes too long to get the spell armor. I mean, if you get the spell armor, it's insane, but...
I will fight to my last breath. Freyneus will rise again.
Who among pros was the best Illidan back in the day in NA? It depends like how far back you go. There's periods when it was probably me. There's periods when it was Glaurung. Anyone else that was really known for Illidan? I don't remember off the top of my head. Rich is not an NA. Yeah, I mean, he asked for NA.
I gotcha.
Battleground initialization in progress. Combat preparation advised.
Have you prepared for battle?
Udal?
Let's do this.
Udal had a good Illidan, but I don't think he was known for like... I don't think that was like his iconic hero for that long.
Time remaining 10 seconds.
I feel like I like Splash at
5,
1 and
4,
attack speed at
3,
4. I feel
2,
like that's a good
1.
combo. You have both, you
Localized
stack
combat
faster, and
now
attack speed
beginning.
actually is relevant if you have Splash. If you don't have Splash, attack speed's irrelevant. I feel like I'm not gonna get many stacks either off of the level 1 wave. I'm gonna go stacks. Screw it.
Heading out.
Kerrigan's not that strong early game. Stacks.
Press the attack. I gotcha.
I am headed your way.
Kind of rude. Some bots out
I've
there.
got
That
this.
sucks.
Pushing ahead.
Danger is near.
Oh man, I didn't get the snack there.
I shall grant you my aid.
Something's wrong.
Let me stack. Don't kill the minions. Kill the Berks.
Select fatality.
sweeping. Press the attack.
Oh, I gotta jump. Cook. Cook. Rising. Space Kerrigan combo is a little weaker now than before.
Alert. Warhead deployment in negative.
Am I still alive?
You're backing me up.
I'm still alive. I need...
Double kill.
Oh, I didn't get the freaking stacks though.
Tag. You're
Arrogant things, I guess.
thinking the same thing. Heads up. I'm returning to base.
Oh, just go here.
Deployment complete. The warheads are ready for launch.
Time for some payback.
I shall grant you my aid.
Pushing ahead.
Defend.
Select a talent.
Damn, they want to kill me so bad.
Exercise caution.
They're really trying to stop me from stacking.
Time for
It's
some
probably the best
payback.
way to go about it. Definitely want to do, that's good to do against Kerrigan. I feel like Kerrigan stacks is inevitable.
I got you.
Just keep stacking. It's kind of inevitable, no? For a second. Oh.
This one's mine.
What are the breakpoints again? 75, 125.
Easy enough.
Danger is near.
Has 600 viewers now? Playing dating sim game? Is he a dating sim? Simulating? Is he a dating sim streamer now? How's he got 600 playing that? That's sick. Oh, June's found his new career.
I've got this. I read you.
Are they winning that? No. I'm not even at 75. I'm just gonna sip. Level 4. I think this combo is good. AoE attack and attack speed is a good combo. Otherwise, I would think the attack speed is bad. Probably just go combo W4. I think W4 is going to be the best baseline. I mean, it's not bad to just do more combo damage. At least we forced Ancestral. Got to the first breakpoint as well. They got raided by Grubby. Oh, okay, that explains it then. That's still nice though. Everybody enjoying the dating sim game, I guess.
No time to waste. Right. Press the attack.
Danger is near.
This soldier needs
Oh my. Oh good. I've been arrowed. They really don't want me to get the stacks. Ripping pepperonis. That's 4v5. They need to get out of there. No arrow, they should be able to get out. You don't lose any on death on Kerrigan. That's why these heroes are so good. Kerrigan, Thrall, Sylv is,
I read you.
well, Sylv less so, but Kerrigan Thrall is good because you don't lose any on death. They would be a lot worse if you lose it on death. I don't actually like the losing it on death thing much. I think it's too hardcore. I don't think they should do that for every hero. Like doing that for some is okay, but I definitely don't think it should be for every hero.
Guys, could use some help here. One woman army.
I move to you at once.
That'll back me up. Easy enough. I'm ordering a retreat.
crispy there.
I've got this.
Select a talent.
Covering ground.
To defend this. Clear out. Don't forget to defend this.
Defend that base. I'm gonna get one more wave over defending that base.
Your team has lost a fort.
Press the attack. Sweeping.
5 versus
Heads
4.
up. I'm coming
Red
to
Bull's
help.
not there. Probably try to fight this. They're disconnected and they have vision of us though. Unlucky. Alright, almost there.
Target identified.
I shall aid.
I'm so close, but I'm so far. Oh, I got it.
Zero. Work to be done.
Should be in business now. We're down a talent though.
Thanks. I needed that.
Arthas is not checking anything. Hey, he's the tank, man. He's not checking anything. He's just sitting here.
Select a talent.
Okay, now I test the RQQQ.
Work to be done. It'd be a pleasure.
I did update some of my builds. I did do that. No. Wait, I'm not done. Didn't I hear a quest complete though? I'm at 123? I swear I heard a quest complete. Oh, I really want 2 more then. Whatever, I don't think I can get more. Oh my god.
Almost had me seeing red.
Press the attack.
I move to you at once.
Something's happening here. My yacht! Holy shit, I got insta ripped. Units. Oh, they're all getting away with like 1 HP. Kind of crazy. Oh, new disaster strikes. Interesting.
Okay, that hurts a lot. Let's not do that. Right. Press the attack.
RQQQQ. Yep, that looks about right. That looks about right. So it does do what I think it does.
Good heal.
No more Hanzo.
I'll grant you my aid.
No aim needed. Combo? I don't know what that is. Who needs a combo? Don't need combo here.
I read you.
Maybe I should get the Maelstrom 20. How much damage we do? Might be worth it. AoE beacons.
Fine work.
One woman army.
Maybe 20 though. But we have a boss.
Your enemy has
Interesting.
destroyed a fort. Fort destruction complete.
The Patriarchs will be pleased.
20's there, but I'll need to split up.
Pushing ahead.
RQQQ. Man, I died as well though. I should have picked the shield 13. Would have got enough shields to live.
Destroyed.
Bro, Ken is 1 and 7 with 2 stacks. What is happening this game to Ken? We'll let Ken play Kerrigan. Getting cooked. That's all good. I tested what I wanted to test anyways. It works. I can feel confident about recommending Mails for this patch. It's so OP anyways.
Select a talent.
Loadout received. Time for some payback.
Hit confirmed. Double kill. Alert. Your core is under attack. Triple kill.
Huh. That's it.
I shall.
I didn't get Maelstrom 20 though. Had to get Bolt 20 because my Maelstrom was down for core defense.
I've got this. Right. Mission accomplished.
I mean, if Greymane doesn't die, he'll maul the core. I don't think we'll be enough. Alright. And all chunked and stuff.
Right.
Oh,
Need
no.
some assistance right now.
Our ally is in need.
Bro, my Arthas doesn't play tank. I have no vision. I need my tank to go in. What? I need you to be here. Stop backing up. Ay, 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 ay.
On your guard.
I gotcha. Press the attack. Glad you're backing me up.
My God, bro, Wavy is just cooked. My Arthas doesn't play tank, so he's like, we don't have, it's like, he's always in the back. There's no space control. There's no CCs coming from the tank. It's just unfortunate. Saw that from my hit blaze. That was crazy. Modify the brawl build and case link so it's more clear. What's it say?
System error 35. Entering repair mode. MVP. Warhead collection completed.
Yeah, they played pretty well. Other team played better, for sure. Is Maev OP? Maev is one of the best heroes as well. Yeah. Here as hero.
Towers of Doom.
We should probably delete that Rolling Thunder at 1. Rolling Thunder at 1 no longer exists. The first build is supposed to be Crash Lightning at 1, not Echo. Crash Lightning. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see what the second build is. Yeah, so the first build is supposed to be Crash Lightning ARAM build. It's supposed to be Crash Lightning at 1. And then the second build is supposed to be the normal build, and it's supposed to be elemental assault at 7. Everything else looks right. Everything else is fine.
Hoggle, hunt them down!
Standard build is fine. No, the standard build should be Crash Lightning at 1, and it should be changed to Crash Lightning build. It should be called the Crash Lightning ARAM build. And the second build needs to be Elemental Assault at 7, and it should be the standard build. Second one is now the standard build. The first one is the Crash Lightning ARAM build. After level 1 gets changed to Crash Lightning.
Oh, this is my jam!
What server is this? I play on the NA server. This is an NA server. Hey fan, big fan. Thanks for giving me from silver to plat. Hey, my pleasure, cheese and crust. Glad to be of help. I'm saying 2 contradicting things? Wait, what am I saying that's contradicting? I don't get it. So there's 2 Thrall builds right now, right? We need to change both of them. The first one... I mean... I don't get what's confused. The build on the first one does have Crash Lightning? Not on my screen, it doesn't. It says Rolling Thunder on my screen, or Echo of the Elements on my screen.
Let's fly!
Stitches want to play.
Wait. No? Alright, let me just pull this up. Okay, so this is my chat. Thrall standard build. You're talking about the first link for Thrall, right? It's the standard build. So I click it. It has Echo here instead of Crash. And now it has Elemental Assault instead of Ancestral. This is weird. So there's literally 2 builds. There's a Crash Lightning build where we go Crash and we go Ancestral. So this is Crash Lightning build, right? So this should be Crash Lightning build. Yeah. And then there should be a normal build with E at 7. This should be the normal build. Crash Lightning, ARAM build, normal build. That's it. I don't know why it's showing up all... Yeah, I don't know. The talents are switching like crazy, so I don't know what's happened. Alright, let's go AA build this time. Looks like a good AA game. Changed? I don't even know if that one got changed. That's the build.
Now that's a healer I can get behind. Here it comes!
Oh, Maelstrom? Maelstrom's for Kerrigan, yeah, not for Thrall.
Find them marks.
But I say E at level 1 instead of Maelstrom, if that's Maelstrom is Thrall. Okay, yeah. I'm used to saying E at level 1 instead of Maelstrom. I see what you mean. Wait, I'm okay, but the team isn't. I don't think he needed to hook me there. I was already out. He needed to hook Alarak or something.
I'm coming to help ya.
Choose a talent.
You will be honored by my presence.
I feel like he doesn't need my help. That's a full wave. That's fine. Okay, I'm clearing middle. If we miss the hook, I just know we can't do anything. Bottom middle.
The order will rise short of yours. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
Has been met.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Revan Lord demands it.
And tougher too.
Fire upon the core! Shatter it! You have done well, heroes. Let the Gravekeeper know my power.
ERM build first? No, I don't want to put the ERM build first. Yeah, invert those. Yeah, the standard build should be first. But it was just the way the talents were. It was easier to explain. Because the first one looked like the Crash Lightning build way more than the normal build. Standard build should be first though. Good spear. I'm cool.
I believe in you, hero. Choose a talent.
Back for more. Let's
Yeah,
get
you can just
cracking.
change it. It's not that complicated, right? Like, there's a standard build, there's an ARAM build. I just explained what the builds were. But yeah, the standard build should be listed first, ideally.
Ah, come on, we've got this.
If I'm middle, bottom has a tough time.
The altars rise.
But that's just kind of how our comp goes until 10. They don't have a range here, unfortunately.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Sounds great.
Your time is ending, Raven Lord.
This is defendable even with me here. Debatable.
a talent.
I mean, Ford's still alive. Barely, but it's still alive. First. Oh my god, the gorge. That was unlucky.
Do not despair. This fight isn't over yet. Hero,
We still got him. No, basically didn't matter.
I knew you wouldn't be
Hey.
defeated.
That was close.
Mind if I eat that?
Those are really good kills, though. We really needed those kills. I'll tell you that much. This guy's missing all his soak top. I'm gonna go grab that.
You will be honored by my
The altars rise again.
hero. Yes, then kill them.
We get bottom 4 back, we're kind of back. Those 4 kills
Sounds
were
great.
really big. Give us a ton of XP. So, if no one dies, we get bot for it, we're back. Diablo souls got reset too, right? Kind of.
The enemy has gone missing. Do not fall
Fly
for
for
their
49,
ruse.
but... Should be fine.
Be swift, heroes. Do not let the Gravekeeper's cronies reach the altars
Did not get
before
bottom
you.
back.
Focus your
Not
efforts.
quite back. You are no longer We're gonna miss so up here though, as long as we don't die down there. But I think we're gonna die down there though. On left. Oh, if they die, they die. It is what it is.
Choose a talent.
Oh, they got a kill. Oh, Warch kills. Warch kills. Cool. This is the power of Stitches at this point in the game. Just hug our death zone and try to get some Warch kills. That is value. They're missing so much soak here. It's crazy.
Our ally
That's huge.
falters. That is not acceptable. Answer for your transgressions.
Battle, I don't even know. That's good for us.
The enemy has gone missing. Do not fall for their ruse.
Or knock him over. Not that. Oh, look, Clancy's dead. Y'all don't have bottom 4? What the hell? I guess we don't really need it if we just keeps hooking people when they're there. Well, same plan, I guess. Just wait for a hook, right? Wait for a hook.
Trouble's brewing.
Good for me too, because I need nice stacks.
Uh-oh.
50, 125. Okay, so I have 2 out of 3, so we're already pretty strong here.
Take the altars and put an end to the Gravekeeper.
Head on soak. That was his Warch? That was his Warch.
Double kill.
Good enough. Didn't get him in 4, but got him in tower. I don't want 16. I'm gonna get 16 with more stacks. They should be fine there. Could have flown behind and killed him, but they got him anyways. So it was better to not fly then. Hey, what's up, Eon? How's it going?
Whatever it takes.
I think I was here.
Fort destroyed.
The tower now belongs.
It's so weird because like I feel like the best play is to leave those 4 by themselves, but it shouldn't be because they're all melee. But like it's been working, so whatever. It worked. It works.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull back for now.
Oh, it was all the great debate.
Sounds
All
great.
planned. He has an his ult though. Someone needs to cancel the jump.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center.
Which 7 for which build?
What?
Ancestral
I knew I could do that. I'm open to my tunnel as
for
well.
Crash Lightning build, and then Elemental Assault for the normal Maelstrom build.
The altars have risen. Activate them now.
I don't want to get my 300 stacks. I mean, I could just be like flying behind and gusting. That's probably more game winning, but
And it will
300 stacks sounds more
from
fun.
me.
You're losing your touch, Raven Lord. This realm turns against you.
They're 3 versus 5 there. They gotta be real careful. One of them's dead. Maybe more than one, but we're getting a lot of push top and bottom. It's not the end of the world.
Death comes for you.
Oh, they got one too. That's fine then. They're getting way too much split damage everywhere. Fighting so hard. They shouldn't be fighting so hard that they die. If he doesn't die, it's fine.
My home in this realm.
Getting split damage. Split damage is insane though. They can't. I actually don't want this to die that fast.
Our foes are losing
I kinda didn't want it to die at all actually. That's fine, they can just go defend that.
Choose a talent.
The altars are rising, heroes.
They're not even gonna go for it.
Nothing to it.
Enemy slain.
Oh, nice work.
I don't think we need more than one gust. One gust should be gaming here.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name.
Here's a wee bit of help here.
This realm is mine, and mine alone.
Keep this through.
They have to kill this, so they have to like ink on it. We should really be not letting them kill it.
The towers are mine once
Oh my god, I really slow there.
more. My realm is accursed.
That's my bad. It should still be good.
I knew you wouldn't be defeated.
3v3, we have Talon advantage.
I'll take more where that came from.
Block! Block his Qs, don't let him hit it anymore. Free shots! Hella free shots. Block his Qs, man! Hello! Like, my Stitches does not know what's happening.
Our keep has been destroyed.
So tanky, he could be blocking all of them. What is this? He's so tanky. He's level 20. Why is he just like... he's so... I mean, he's getting good hook gorges, but he's too used to playing that style only, it looks like. If he just stepped up there, the game would have been over, I think. Look at this guy's still alive. Like, this guy's like 10 light years in the back. If he stepped up, probably would have just won that fight.
Lend me your aid, sister.
I shouldn't have gotten hit by casting ult.
Sounds great.
Oh, this is good. That's
Justice has been made. Double kill. Quad kill.
I can show what kill
Is it
spree
good
is.
I have to... It's actually... Yeah, Not quite, huh? Not quite. Ew. He hurts. And there's a Diablo hiding somewhere, so I gotta be careful.
Let's get cracking.
You cannot break the hero's leg! Double kill.
You will be honored.
Surely that's me. Oh, 300! 756, 756.
Killing spree.
We got him. We have Pinnacle.
Pay attention.
Still can't even like fade against the fort without dying though.
Our foes are losing ground.
All 6 towers are mine.
Find these mercenaries.
Lay siege to the Grave Keeper. A tower has been lost.
Find these
The altar
mercenaries
is
in
ours. Fire upon the Grave Keeper.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
It's crash with follow through? No, it should not be crash with follow through. Let me check. Is that what it is? It's actually one of those interesting use cases where I feel like instant fly is better than perma-gust. So like a rare case, usually that's not the case. Usually you go instant fly to split push, but in that case I went instant fly to team fight because we only need 1 gust. If I get 1 gust behind them, since we're already ahead, they're completely screwed. But if I go infinite gust there, it's actually harder because then my fly behind is slower and then it would be harder for me to get the right positioning for the 1 gust. Okay, let me check the build links for Thrall. It should be Crash Lightning with Ancestral Wrath for the first one. Oh wait, the first one is the first one is standard. Wait, hold on, never mind. Standard should be E, Maelstrom Weapon at level 1. The standard should be Maelstrom Weapon at level 1, and the Crash Lightning one is right. There's no need to change that one. That one is good. Okay, yeah, so it's just Maelstrom Weapon level 1 for the standard, and we're good.
Hero Flye just resubbed for 71 months.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Perry. Alright. Okay. I think all the builds should be pretty much fixed. Thanks to Perry. Very good. Very good. Very good. OP, he's pretty good if you go the E build, yeah. I'd say borderline OP with E build, with the standard build. Check Sylv. Let me check Sylv. Killer build, dive build. Yeah, looks good. Build looks good. Have I tried new convection? I tried it a few times, yeah. It's still kind of weak. Like, it's still convection at the end of the day. It's a little better than before, though. Little better than before, but it's still convection. So the higher rank you are, the worse it is. And then GM, it's kind of weak. Like, in low ranks, it might be actually really good. It's kind of just inverse the rank. If you're in bronze, it might be really good. If you're in GM, it's really weak. On Kerrigan, if you take W at 4, would I take AA at 1 or something else? I think AA at 1 is fine, no matter what. It helps you stack faster. But you could take something else if you take W at 4. Yeah. You could take any of them. I think any of them is fine. Kerrigan's just busted right now, so like, you could technically take any talent anywhere, and it's not bad. Because she's so busted, so it's hard to say. Well, it's a lot better in ARAM. Convection is a lot better in ARAM. A little better in Storm League and Quick Match.
Ready for action!
I'm in.
I'm the only damage.
I bring the mega death.
Wait, is it time? I feel like it's not time. Oh god, how many times am I gonna die if I do this? Screw it! I'm ripping it. Make way for the bad guy. We got June. Maybe June will save me.
Logical decision.
Oh god, I'm so dead. Wait a minute. I don't know about that. Abba Kira. Abba plus melee's diving. That's a little scary. Brawl E-Quest isn't that good in high ranks.
The winds of war are starting to howl.
The numbers are just low.
So
like
amped
it's not that hard to get to 20
ready?
You're just
and 40. Even in high ranks, it's not that hard.
Ten seconds.
The Kerrigan build is identical. Is the Kerrigan thing updated? I thought that thing wasn't updated. Let me see.
2, 1.
Oh yeah.
Go
Yeah, no, it's
forth.
fine. Yeah, Kerrigan is identical. The build is still fine, I think.
You're the boss.
I'm dead! GG! Oh, he missed, I'm alive. I cannot die! I cannot die. Minus 15 every death. If I die, it's over. If I die, it's GG. Maybe Ice Block from Kerrigan. Ice Block is good, but the other one's good too, so I don't really need to change it. The other one gives you like an insane amount of shields in combat. It's more like easy. You don't have to click an extra button. As long as you're pressing Q, you just get some shields no matter what. But yes, Ice Block is probably better at like the highest level. But for a general build, I think the other one's fine.
Choose a talent. dark void awaits them.
Nice boops, nice boops. Adrian cooking. Wait, top is getting cored.
The light of the sun grows within the temple. Soon they shall pass.
This one killing erbs that already dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead! I can't move him!
Good healing, good time.
Jejun dip, Jejun dip. I'd be dead if it was some random pub. Thankfully, the Jejun looks at his pings.
This land be Troyland now. Good healing, good time. Choose a talent.
Totally donutted my double run. How sick. 0 stacks.
That's better. You're gonna feel that one in the afterlife.
Hey, that looks hard. Need some help? That looks hard. Need some help?
I'm dead! Oh, he missed! I'm alive! Oh my god! No shot he got that off, bro. There's no shot. I blame this guy. Step closer to me. Minus 15. There's still a lot of stacks though. I already have the range. The range 75 is the most important one.
Moving out. You're the boss. Say hello to my little friend.
Crim21 just resubbed for 38 months.
Oh wait, you hit that on me. First. Grim, thanks for the 38. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Thank you for support.
Choose a talent.
I'll be hitting their squishies, but I don't care. I just want stacks. I don't care if they live. As long as I get my stacks.
Well done. We did it. You know how to cook 'em.
Oh, we are in the groove.
My magic flows through Guardian. Do not let these
I'm not picky. I'm not going for kills. Just give me the stacks, you know? Give me stacks, I let you... I won't hit the low HP guy. I'll just hit the closest HP guy. Stacks. Stacks.
I'm gonna bury you.
no, I'm not messing with that. You can kill Alarak. You're killing me. Oh no. Damn it. Wait a minute. That's not good. Minus 40 armor tower though. It's kind of OP, no? Play around the minus 40. Minus 40. Minus 40. Minus 40. Ooh, sidestep king. Minus 40. No! Oh, dude, my art! Fudge! That was so close! It was like 0.1 second. Minus 30 stacks. Minus 30 is not so bad for this game though, right? Like I'd be at 260, I'm at 230. It's not so bad. Yeah, I mean the whole game. I died twice this game. 15 per death. Yeah. Have I noticed changes in matchmaking? I feel like I get matches like a little faster. And I feel like there's a little less bronze matches as of like this week. So I do feel like they might have changed a little bit of something. Not sure though. Could be confirmation bias. Druid! Who cares about minus 40 armor? Oh shit, June does. June cares. Minus 40.
Damn straight.
Choose a talent.
I'm auto attacking so well. Maybe I should go auto attack 16 this game. I should go auto attack. I'm actually getting a lot of auto uptime. There's like so many beefy boys in front of me that it's hard for them to get to me. That guy hit me.
My magic flows. Guardian, do not let me.
Ah, so close, but so far. I still have more stacks than before. Something. Minus 45.
Minions, we've lost the fort. Reduce them to rubble.
Before it was capped at 250. Oh, big mosh. Big mosh. Bird and hidden them stuns though. Those are very good stuns.
Zul'jin go where Zul'jin go. Say hello to my little friend.
Nothing. Thought they would do this for me. I don't like the way he's looking at me.
My temple's power.
I did.
Has been next.
Very good at me. Oh! Buried in with that hat. We were not getting hit. He was ganking me. Minus 60? Okay, it's starting to feel bad. Minus 60? That's a lot of minus. That is a lot of minus. It's starting to feel a little bad. Thank you for the clip, cappuccino. Save that for later. I should have gotten W16. The second I said it was hard for them to get to me, it stopped being hard for them to get to me. Cursed.
I don't care.
Our fort has fallen. Go and break something of theirs.
Damage.
The light of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my glory.
I got HOTS for you.
You think they need to nerf it more? I think they need to nerf it less. This is already so much in my eyes. I just put a jump at me and die.
Guide my blade.
Duck and cover.
We got a Muradin problem. Muradin Abba is way too strong.
One of our forts has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Time for me to go. I got HOTS for you. I'm heading back. Kill one of them for me.
Choose a talent.
Also, Alarak died once, and he's full sadism build, so after that first death, he's like
Enigma Box
so much
just
better
resubbed
now.
for 29 months. Stop all.
What's up, Enigma? How's it going, man? I feel like I haven't seen Enigma in a while. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Full sadism build, but he's only 114. So that might be part of it too. Our Alarak has lost power since the death. Feels a lot harder. So much damage. No! Well, GG. He's dead. 300 stacks though. It was worth it. At least it was a worthy stacking game. It was worth it to pay the desk. Because we still ended with more than before. Gosh. I could have had like almost 400 if probably more than 400 if I didn't die though. Only could have stayed safer. Against this Thomas.
We shall return with powers beyond your imagining.
MVP.
Zul'jin A tier now. What do I have him right now? Is he B? Oh no, Zul'jin is garbage. like he's just weaker than before. Probably C tier. If anything, he'd be closer to C tier than A tier.
Infernal shrines.
It just looked good that game because that game was close to an optimal game for it before they got their Murd and Abba online. But keep him where he is? Yeah, I'll probably just keep him in B. I think B is fine. Like, it's probably stronger in low ranks, worse in high ranks. One of those. S and ARAM? I think I already have him in S and ARAM. But yeah, I think he will be S and ARAM. Have a potato, we lost. G. Wouldn't he be good at 700? Well, yeah, but you're not getting to 700. That's the thing. With the loss on stacks, it's gonna be closer to 0 than 700. Loss on death. It's probably a healthy thing for Zul'jin though. Yeah, I like that they implemented it on Zul'jin. But it does make him weaker overall. Wait. Sylv? False dad. I'll play one more Sylv game.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Actually, this map could have been KT. Might be time to convection KT again soon. If I see another good map for convection KT, I'll be convectioning.
There is always hope.
The crusade calls.
Streep. Smero's C tier? Do I really have him in C tier? His wave clear's kind of weak, and he's not very good in a team fight either. Smero is only good when the enemy team tries to chase you. Or like you somehow manage to make the enemy team play to your tempo. You know, like they're either chasing you, but they can't kill you because you're Smero. Or you somehow got ahead of them in wave clear and you're like hitting a building and then they have to go defend. But that shouldn't really happen because your wave clear is bad. So like if you're ahead in wave clear, something went wrong for the other team already. You should always be behind in wave clear on Smero. Smero's in B tier. He's not in C tier. You guys are trolling me. I'm in B tier. The convection journey never ends. The KT's fixed? Yeah. It's not really a pinnacle, it's just like an infinite quest. But yeah, it did get fixed.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Now that we are together, do you think our enemy has any chance at all?
This will be a convenient partnership.
10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin!
Oh, I'm muted. What? My bad. Alright, we're back. I was gonna say Diablo's immortal if I don't take % damage at 1. So do I want more stacks or do I want to kill Diablo? I want more stacks. It's not even a question. We're never killing Diablo. And that's okay with me.
Such a feeble mind.
Oh, they're giving me a free tower to hit.
For your miserable life.
I don't need a stack on you, brother. I'll stack on your tower. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, he cooked me! Watch. Good tell. Mobby.
That hero must be taken out, and soon.
There is no rest left for me.
Maybe this is
I am
fightable
on
though.
my way to help.
Maybe.
To the death. Of course.
Gotta chill for a little. We lost the app control here.
Good enough, healer. Listen and obey. To the death.
Choose a talent.
Shit, he doesn't want me to stack that hard. It's kind of crazy. Really doesn't want me to stack.
For now.
How's our way of clearing the 4 man?
Let's befriend
Honestly,
these mercenaries.
You have my thanks. For now.
Let's clear the shit out of every wave. It's so annoying.
Soon. Steel yourselves, heroes.
Show them no mercy.
Need an assist?
I don't think we can contest this. That's what the hawk.
Honored by my presence.
Oh, rip.
Victory.
Hey, what's up, Burnt Giraffe? You haven't played in a year. Is there any major updates you should know? Yeah, there's been a couple. They do like kind of a reasonably big patch every few months. The most recent one is probably one of the biggest about Pinnacle stuff. So, exclamation mark patch. You can look at the video that covered the patch review.
Fight on. Listen and obey. The moment is upon us.
Man, we just can't do anything, huh?
Good enough, healer.
Heroes, an arcane punisher comes for you.
Vengeance is near.
Double OP since patch? I don't think it's OP. I think it's kind of whatever, actually. So it's like, at least in GM, it's literally whatever. Not even worth caring about kind of hero. Might be OP in lower ranks though.
You have my thanks. For now.
Surely win here. we need to get kills here. No one dies here, it's really bad. It's really bad.
Hello, I could use a hand.
I'm cautious. Our ally needs help.
You don't like that Sylv doesn't have disable? Yeah, I'm a little conflicted about that. That definitely kind of makes her worse in that sense. Not ideal. This ball has no ball.
A valiant effort.
Such a feeble move.
Minions, we've lost a fort. Pay attention.
So slow, I feel like I do more damage. No.
Push the attack.
Wants to do this? I don't think.
Forward.
Choose a talent.
A shrine is gathering power, heroes.
My will
Oh,
is my
that fight
own.
is lost. Focus your efforts elsewhere.
Am I not using my 2? Yeah, I should be using it a bit more. I like saving a bunch of charges, so if I see a good opportunity to actually do something with it, I can do that. But we're just really behind right now, so there's been no opportunities to do much of anything.
Glory to the Forsaken.
Kind of winning the race, but nothing we can do about it. This Diablo's just good, unkillable. At least I got a lot of stacks on.
Ready your weapons. The enemy has unleashed a mortar punisher.
Test my patience.
I mean, we should be kind of safe here, but everyone messed up their immortal pulse. I guess we're not safe then.
On my way.
One of our forts has been destroyed.
The moment is upon us.
Not let our forts fall so easily.
The Haka is too oppressive this game. I feel like we can't do anything with the Haka rotating into mid and like rotating behind us every half a second is too oppressive.
Done.
Diva Just not as good of a character, unfortunately. When played optimally, you can definitely feel how much the offlane is restricting all our options. Yeah, his rotation is way faster, way stronger. How can you see what builds I recommend? Exclamation mark hero name in which chat or YouTube chat will pull up the build link. The bot will give it to you. So if you want Exile, exclamation mark Sylvanas.
Vengeance is near.
I really need my 250. Oh shit. I don't kill there. Or maybe I need it. 250? No, that's not decent.
Another shrine will be active soon. Do not let our enemy claim it.
Good news is we got the 250. Bad news is I don't think we can win a fight anymore. Too cooked. Damage is actually not that far off. Right.
And let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
I have no time for games. My will is my own. Beg for your miserable life.
Finally, full build. We're getting stacks out of my mind. Doesn't matter. I don't think so. We're losing the fight and they don't even have Bola. I do not think it matters. Big damage though. Not enough.
Enemy is attacking our core. Do something about it.
Is that the Lucy investigate? There's only one hacker, man, of course.
just destroyed a keep.
Would a numbers tweak fix D.Va? Well, any number tweak can like fix a hero if like depending on what you mean by fix. Like you can make D.Va OP if you want. You just have to get the numbers high enough. You know, if D.Va has infinity HP and she kills every other hero with one auto attack, she's gonna be insanely OP. So, like anything can be fixed with enough number changes. But the problem with D.Va is her kit is just lacking compared to some of the stronger kits. It has no hard stun, and she doesn't do real damage. So when you don't have either of those, it's just not easy to fix. You can fix that problem, but it's not easy to fix that problem. Honestly, most of the time it's fine. Like, most of the time you have a D.Va, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, she can double soak, and she can, like, do okay. But that game was just, like, you know, one of the best GM solo laners playing one of the best heroes in the game. And that is what she has to compete against. So when you're competing against one of the best solo lane players on one of the best heroes, then you're gonna feel like you're falling pretty short, right? But if it's not that situation, then sometimes it's fine. Was it? Well, I think that's Liam. Liam is... I don't know what name he goes by, man. He has like 200 accounts, but his actual name used to be Liam. He used to be a... Did he play in HCC? I think he was gonna play in HCC, but then HCC got canceled the season that he was about to be playing in it. So it was like really unlucky for him. Vespertine. Yeah, that's definitely one of the names. There you go. Yeah, he's a GM OG. D.Va's balanced around self-destruct. Yeah, you could also make D.Va better by making self-destruct not take as long. But it's just hard. There's so many heroes that are good in low ranks, bad in high ranks, you know? It's like no one in a GM game ever gets hit by a D.Va bomb if they're not stunned beforehand for a long time. But in low ranks, some people will just get hit by a D.Va bomb, even though they're not stunned at all, right? It's just... And there's no way for you to fix that. So it's hard for them to balance this kind of hero. How do you balance the D.Va bomb if it's OP in bronze and it's garbage in GM? Everybody in bronze gets hit by it. Nobody in GM gets hit by it. So if you lower the time, it's even more OP in bronze. But then it might be usable in GM. So it's just like... Can't really balance it because it's different. So different. You would not balance for the low ranks. That's true. I think some games just like ignore low ranks and they just balance only for high rank. That is a way you can do it. I think that's not bad. You could do that. Blizzard doesn't do that though. I don't think Blizzard does that. Well, Sylva's still up. It's the only new hero.
Tremble before me.
We'll get.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I don't want a convection on this map because big
The
people
light
don't fight enough.
abandons no man.
How is it OP in bronze if they're getting hit by it anyways? More OP in bronze? Well, I mean, I just set that example to make it easy for you to understand, right? Like realistically, it's probably like, oh, in bronze, like 2 people are getting hit on average for every Diva Bomb. But if you buff it, then 3 people are gonna get hit on average, or 4 people are gonna get hit on average. So that's how it would be more OP.
All shall suffer.
Not know the fan math. True, nobody knows the fan math. Is his name actually Liam or is it like Leon? And I'm not sure. Like, I kind of feel like his name is Liam. Maybe it is like Leon. Who knows? See, you wouldn't have this confusion if you just named yourself your real name. Is that though, right? Ah, you found it. Yep. Yeah, he's streaming too.
Hurry! The winds of war are starting to howl. Are you ready to shed some
Herb.
blood?
I have no idea what Curb is. Probably not. Oh wait, I did watch Physical Asia though, Perry. Australia team did pretty well in that show. Well, no spoilers, I guess, but I was watching the Australian team in that show. That was pretty cool.
5,
Australians
4,
are pretty cool, actually.
3, 2, 1. Go forth and scourge this realm of life.
I fight on. Forward.
Dead. Look at that. You know what I need to do? I need to use possession level 1 more often. Just need like a not use it. I don't have it, so. But I really need to use possession on the level 1 wave more. Should be probably winning level 1 waves if I just spam it.
You have my thanks.
Thoughts
For
on
now.
Sylv? I think she's whatever in GM. Like just the middle, run-of-the-mill average hero in GM. Maybe like tier A in GM. But the lower rank you go, the better she probably becomes.
Come, minion.
Wait, does this cost mana? Did she get nerfed for GM's last patch? That's about the same. I feel like it's about the same for GMs. Very similar. Maybe like a tiny bit better. But also maybe a tiny bit worse.
Choose a talent.
My will is
It's
my
worse until
own.
250 stacks and then it's better after. So it depends if you're getting that stack marker or not.
Ah, hero.
I don't want to get some
You're
stacks
just
here.
in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But would you do better than first?
Alright, now you've done gone and pissed me off.
Listen and obey.
Like it.
This kind of siege is so good for Sylv now, man. You get a good siege like this. Just pumping things. Pumping. 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 Pumped.
Capably done, team. We need to protect this.
No way Sylv is run-of-the-mill. You could check her win rate on Hero's profile. Like, I checked it because I was sure she's, like, not worth banning compared to, like, Hanzo. You check the win rate. Masters only, it's like, there's like 30 heroes above her. Your target win rate in Masters only. Definitely the worst out of all the reworked heroes. The weakest out of all the reworked ones if you take the right build. If you're only playing the most OP build.
Hear the Banshee Queen.
You don't trust win rate on hero's profile? That's not the only thing I rank it by. I also see most Sylvanas lose. I'm almost certain I've seen Sylv lose more than I've seen her win. In my games, I'm almost certain of that.
Show them no mercy.
Dead. I'm alive.
Hold back.
I've lost so many games on Sylv where I reach Pinnacle and I still lose. It's just like a normal day in the life, actually. I think I've played like 5 Sylv games, and 3 of them I've reached Pinnacle and lost anyways. Toggle.
Vengeance is near.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed
You have
for
my
me.
thanks. For now, of course.
I really hate the delay for possession though. It's so annoying that it's 2-second delay now. It's kind of annoying. It would be a little OP if there wasn't though, so I understand why they did it. Because it's baseline. Kinda OP if there wasn't. But it just feels annoying now.
Stay alert. Our enemy is close. Choose talent.
Let none survive. Done. Interesting.
Waited so long for that too. I like losing soak everywhere. This is just terrible.
A seed is
Serve
sprouting.
the dark lady.
The anticipation is building.
Stay alert. Our enemy is close.
Serve the dark lady. Be
That's 4
careful.
versus 5. They're gonna
Give the
lose that.
order.
I'm just gonna get stacks top. I can't make it. Kill on Uther is good, but that basically guarantees it. He still gets passive value.
Serve the dark lady.
Defend now.
About 2 towers at least, and some stacks. Not the worst thing ever.
Retreat while there is still time.
Possession baseline? That just happened like a week ago, to be fair. It was not baseline until a week ago.
Done.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
Might had him.
Protect our ally.
I think because we're so split.
I fight
Always
on.
split. Our
There's
team is
my
never
precious
together.
seed.
It's hard to
Go and
do
get it,
anything.
would you?
I'm here.
Oh, and then we die, like, split again. Crazy, man. Oh my god, it's cooked. It is cooked. Our Diablo and our Leoric are not used to this level of play. I don't think they keep getting caught by themselves. It's a 2-stack.
Our fort has fallen. Go and break something of theirs.
So much. Died.
Serve the darkling.
Ended here though.
The dawn has come. With it, a reprieve.
Good enough.
Take the keep though. We'll lose that keep. It's so bad. Hi, catapult. Okay, they were extended. That's good. We're back in the game, and I have some stacks. Really, Leo? You don't stay to clear this wave? Bro. My Leo and my Diablo are rusty, probably. Their win rates look pretty good. I don't think they're bad players. Maybe they're rusty, though.
We need to protect this.
Bro, look at my damage. Look at my damage. I haven't even died this game. Look at this Sylv damage, bro. Like, because I couldn't get to 250. I just got to 250. This one, I don't even know if Sylv is tier S in GM. It might be tier A. Like, look at this. It's pathetic. Her damage is... She's nerfed until 250. It's less damage than before until you get to 250, so... That hurts. Oh, I unstoppable with web. Doesn't matter. I did do it. Dang. Even with web unstopped, we just lose. Tough.
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
Stall till 20 though. If we hit 20, I get Pinnacle. Might be able to make a good fight.
Watch and learn.
I don't know why they walked out 3-5. That is just kind of
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
Okay. Heck, Leo kind of cooked him there.
I will
Yeah,
never
Leo.
That
stop.
seed
You
is
have
ready
my
for
thanks.
gathering.
For
I
now.
suggest you do it now.
I didn't do the jams, no.
Look out!
Careful. Good enough here.
Don't let it go to your head.
It'd be funny. Get all the cams, give up the curse, and then AFK until we hit 20.
Watch yourselves. Such a feeble mind. Give the order.
We should rally our defenses here. Choose a talent. I can't do this alone.
Very
Get
well.
more mind control so I can fish for things.
I shall join you shortly.
To the death. Of course.
Like it.
My. Yet another seed. I trust you know what to do, heroes.
Our Leo is actually doing work.
It is
I
time.
feel like we should probably
must be done.
for that trip now though. No advantage anymore that's gonna happen. Everything.
To me, now. Forward.
Get out of there!
Listen and obey.
That. Okay.
Someone get over here and help me!
Let none survive. My will is my own.
This is a really good choke though. Diablo's actually zoning the shit out of him. His build is really good in this one. Shield gone. Leo's coming back soon, but he's not here yet. Not good for us. Yeah, we got a Leo.
Gotta pull back, Chief.
Got your top
Do not
first.
let this one fall.
Too bad. Here come my terrors.
My will is my own.
He's under attack.
Not really. Kind of.
This alone.
Yeah, take a look at this.
The dark void awaits them. Death to all who He's under attack. I can't do this alone. I could have used you without.
We got 2 and we lost 1. That's not good.
Someone get over here and help me.
The enemy's terrors have fallen. Oh, and you survived. How wonderful for you.
You have my thanks for now.
Get out of there.
They flee before us. Such a feeble mind. To the death.
I want my stacks. I want to move my stacks. Should do it. Mana now though.
For the
They flee
frozen
before us.
road.
Retreat
The enemy is attacking our core. Do something about it.
You had best be ready to gather another seed.
I mean, kinda don't want. I kinda want to clear one more mid, one more bottom. Because if we don't, we're kind of on a hard timer. Better if Leo does that. If he didn't do it, I guess we're just on a hard timer. Unlucky.
forward.
Shouldn't you be gathering that seed, heroes?
Stay alert. Our enemy is
I
close.
kind of want to fight this, but my Diablo is literally like just freaking. My Leo's not in the solo lane, and my Diablo is like trying to fight. Ah, they just all fight brain, no macro, man. These guys are all fight brain, no macro. There's no reason to lose the keep here, but the Diablo really wants to.
I am well again. Done. Vengeance is near.
Danger is near.
Soon we'll have another seed.
Killing spree.
Melee Gremian, it does so much damage. Well, Leo died at something against. Sylvanas just, it's like what? Like what? Like it's Sylv. I'm heavily considering moving Sylv to tier A. This is pinnacle Sylv too.
Gather the seed.
If you don't have a good front line, you just can't damage.
He's under attack.
Oh, she is an A? Oh. Huh. Perfect. I'm a prophet. My tier list is so good I don't even have to change it because I've already predicted the future.
There is no rest left for me. Of course.
Kind of criminal I'm hitting the mind control on Greyman every time and it just doesn't matter. That's kind of criminal. This is level 20 mind control. They can't even see when they get hit by it. Can't kill anything.
You have my thanks for now.
Oh god. I mean, it's pouring us.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't
it's
feel a
big.
thing.
That's
anymore.
potentially a very big mistake by Greyman.
Give the order. You're mine. Beg for you.
I shall join you. The enemy is attacking our core. Do something about it.
I fight on.
I never liked Q stacking. Oh, you mean W? Yeah, I don't really care about the W. I mean, I did like the W stacking that we had on Sylph before. I did like it, it was just too weak. This is stronger than the W stacking build from before, but it's weaker than the... I think on average it's weaker than the normal Sylph from before. If you didn't go stacking last patch, this is weaker than non-stacking Sylph last patch. At GM, it's probably better under GM.
Let none survive.
Stay alert. Our core is under attack.
Isn't nature
Not going for it. I mean, it's not on. It's not on it. No bunker now, though. So that's nice to play, but like, our core's at the top of the die, bottom. No Odin.
The moment is upon us.
I gotta go. Gotta pinnacle run it. No.
My will is my own.
Amin is still alive. I don't know how I feel about that. Back just in case.
Ah, what splendid seeds! Go forth, my terrors, and destroy!
I can't do this alone.
GG. Like, we can maybe end through a lane, but the problem is our core is so low, we might lose back killers, so we have to deal with that first. Worry about that first.
Do not test me.
Okay, I can see Grayman. We need to win the fight. Baited my unstop. Tried to unstop web, but he didn't do it. Yeah, Tychus went for core, the rest of us went for the fight. We're out of sync. But if we win the fight, we definitely win. I think we win the fight. Going for the fight is better. Oh my god. That was so hard.
Rice Tofu just resubbed for 7 months.
This is making me more
34% in a dream.
This is like, are you kidding me? 2 death, Pinnacle Sylv, and this is my damage? Like, there's no... This is... Wait, I'm moving Sylv to tier A right now. What is this? Oh wait, no, she's already in A. I'm a prophet. Did have a Tychus' damage? Yeah, so that was a problem of attack range, which is even more problematic, or just general like hero range. Which is even more problematic because I went the increased range build. I went the extra auto attack range. But basically, my Diablo and my Lyric couldn't play the game, right? Because they were like running it for most of the game. They're like 7 deaths each. And since they were running it, I couldn't hit anything. Because my range is lower than most of the range on the other team. So Tychus can just like throw his grenade every 5 seconds and do damage that way. Li Ming just throws his QW every 5 seconds and they'll do damage that way. Those are like screen-wide abilities. But for Sylv and Greymane, you have to be able to auto-attack to do damage. The Greymane could do damage because his team was winning, so he could auto-attack whenever he wants, right? But my team was losing, and I have to auto-attack to do damage, and we're just getting... Like, there's not even a fight. Our front line just disappears. Like, there's never any fights, right? Like, I can't auto-attack. Like, my hero range in a losing game there is just completely... makes it so we can't do damage. Cassia's got hit with a lot of nerfs since she's been tier S. I'd be okay with, like, A tier. And we could probably move Cassia to A tier at this point. Especially with these reworks making the other damage dealers so good. Streep. Play with almost the next game. Auto attack false stat is the best false stat build right now. I think Q build has potential to be good, but it's like you lose too many stacks on death right now. If they tone that down, then Q build can be good again. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, we should. Yeah, we should probably just move Falstad and Thrall to tier S. I think Falstad and Thrall, their best builds, I think, are tier S level. This patch. Zul'jin, I did test Zul'jin, but I didn't even need to. Zul'jin is literally just like how he was before they capped him, but worse. He's literally pre-cap Zul'jin, but now every time you die, you lose 15 stacks. So it's just the worst version of pre-cap Zul'jin. Very straightforward. How do you see my tier list? Exclamation mark tier list in chat. Now the YouTube chat only exists while I'm live streaming, but my Twitch chat always exists. So if I'm not online and you want to see my tier list, you can just go to my Twitch and then type exclamation mark tier list in the Twitch chat, and then you can get the link that way as well. Or you could just save the link, whatever. Tyrael in tier A? No, I think Tyrael is still S right now. Tyrael did not get nerfed that much. He's still really good. Wasn't Diablo the best tank for a while? Yeah, for a while. I mean, things change from patch to patch, you know? They nerf things, they buff other things. Always changes. Did Cassia lose Q stacks? No, she didn't. She still has Q stacks. How has AA false stat sufficed since patch? Sufficed. Not sure what you mean by sufficed. It's just good.
How's it going, laddie?
A lot of extra attack damage, that's all. It's more attack damage than you used to get. But you did take a attack speed nerf. But overall, it's still better. It's like a good build. Got all this extra attack damage. All stat thrall S, is that all? Yeah, I think that's all. I missed the game, dude. I definitely missed the game, didn't I? You guys offline. Yeah, that guy's offline. That's a bug. Yeah, I missed the game. Unlucky. Or cooked.
Right.
Wait a minute. Or 2 games.
Cursed Hollow.
Wait, 2 time? Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, we didn't even finish that. Well, we'll finish watching it tomorrow then. Probius trash? Well, he used to be, but that's a kind of like an old rating. Honestly, Probius is probably like B tier these days. Like, Probius is weak if you can kill him. But people are not really as good as they used to be. So even though he's squishy, not many people are... Like, not many people even try to kill him anymore. And people are worse at stepping outside of like circles too, so he gets more damage than before. Like realistically, if everyone's really good, that Probius is like a completely useless hero because squishy, is no escape. The second you touch him, he can't leave, and his main source of damage is easily dodgeable. It's like a 2-second circle on the ground. You just leave, and then you won't get hit. But like no one's good now. So like no one kills him. They let him do whatever he wants, and then they get hit by his circles half the time anyways. So realistically right now he's probably like tier B just because everyone's bad. But we need an F tier hero for the memes. I mean, I think it's fine. I think we can just leave Probius in tier F. Seems too quick when we got stuff to watch. Yeah, but we got like 4 more days. I have no doubt we'll finish that video. We're gonna be able to finish that video before PoE2 League launches. What about GM Probius with Uther and a noob so no one can one-shot him and then you can CC for W hits? Is he better than Kel'Thas? Well, even then, no, because his combo does less damage than a Kel'Thas combo. His combo does less damage than most mage combos. False stats up. I'll do one more false stat.
Let's fly.
And also, I mean, if you're comparing him to Kel'Thas, for example, Kel'Thas brings an extra stun. Probius doesn't bring an extra stun. Who's the hero you would least likely to see on your team for winning? Well, Probius is one of the worst ones in GM. I'm saying B like across all divisions. You know, maybe C. Probius C tier is more accurate. Like I feel like Probius, Butcher, KTZ, like those are all pretty similar these days.
It's a perfect time.
If you don't know how to deal with them, they can beat you. But if you do, they look useless.
Before me.
Update the tier list. It is updated. It's all updated. It live updates, yeah.
Anna checking in.
It's technically always updated, more or less. The second something changes on my end, it changes on your end too. I haven't touched it in years. Well, I haven't needed to touch it in years.
Be ready.
I did
We
touch
will
it though.
stand
I touched
together.
it very infrequently, very gently. I move one hero around every now and then. That's all that really happens in HOTS though. It's the best one trick in GM. It's probably just whatever hero is most OP at the time. It's not really a skill ceiling thing. There's usually just some hero that's buffed to OP level, and then it's just that hero for that patch.
No problem.
I'm already dead. Think Q thrall's viable? Which version of Q thrall? Like the blue one? I think the blue one's bad. I mean, if by viable you mean can it win games? Like, yeah, you can win a game with it, but I think it's the worst one.
Whatever it takes. Love that healing.
At the moment. Pretty sure they're going to change all these numbers next patch, and then things might change a lot next patch, because the balancing is really poor this time around. Hopefully they change these next patch. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone AA. I can't stack anywhere. Can't double soak right. Oh, there's kind of no choice. You kind of have to go AA this patch. Any stacks on death? No. Anything where you lose stacks on death, it's automatically not good. So, any of the good builds I've mentioned, none of them stacks on death. Sleep dark.
Choose a talent.
The best one tricks would be like stuff like Kerrigan for all my head. Yeah, stuff like that. Pretty much. Oh, he went all the way back. Pretty well though. Still gets a lot of stacks here.
Well
You think Q's the strongest now? For who? Falstad? Well, if you never die, maybe. But that's not likely. Barely made it down there. Still dead. Still dead.
Choose a talent.
Let's get cracking.
Get 5 stacks for hero kills? Okay. Plus
Now
5 to pick
that's
those.
what dead looks like.
I feel like this garage needs to be bottom. They're struggling bottom.
Earn my favor.
Middle, they're gonna be kind of cooking bottom. Half the fort's dead.
Let us capture this mercenary camp.
Sounds great.
HP. Almost easy to right now.
Choose a talent. Well struck! The enemy's fort is shattered. You possess a certain talent.
I must retreat.
How would you compare Vala with Zul'jin and Greymane? When to choose from which one? Vala's generally the highest DPS, but she's also the squishiest. So if you just want highest DPS, you can pick Vala, but you're also easier to kill. Greymane and Zul'jin are, you know, lower than Vala, but they're both harder to kill than Vala, more HP. Got every ult. So I got decimated, no, except Riptire. Got decimated, I got arrowed, I got hunted, and I got freaking sniped. 4 out of 5 ults. They really want me dead. Huh? Definitely didn't need all of those. The arrow and the hunt were overlapping. They only needed one to kill me. Both was so overkill.
Let's try that again. Sounds great.
They're just standing here. Made it.
Inspiration.
Death to
Let's just stand
who oppose us.
Yeah, hopefully next patch they buff Falstad Q, buff Omega buff Falstad W, and Omega buff Thrall Blue. And then we might have some more viable builds to play.
Well done, Hero. They flee before us.
Well, down E Pinnacle is underwhelming as well, and we could buff that effect. But at least the build is playable, since it was just kind of a free Pinnacle.
Come on,
They
we've
didn't
got
make
this.
anything weaker.
Whatever it takes.
Wow. A boot. Dead. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
Most impressive.
125 for the next one, right? One away. Almost there. What's the point of Pinnacles? Infinite stacking is fun. I think the point is to make it actually strong. Because, yeah, I agree with you. I do dislike the removal of infinite stacking. Infinite stacking is fun. But most of the infinite stacking talents are just, it's just like garbage. They're so bad, and they can't buff them because it's like infinite. So, like, most of these Pinnacles are like twice as strong as what you would have had before at the same point in the game. So it's actually... So, you know, it's like you can actually play it. Because before, I can't even play most of the stacking quests in GM. They're just garbage. Like, they're all garbage.
Anawar 22 just resubbed for 41 months.
Oh, no war, thanks for 41. Won't be bad. Sorry, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. They have backup. Yeah.
Do not lose hope.
My God.
I believe in you, hero.
It's a disaster. Got my 125 though. You see what I mean by Sylv? And you guys been watching me play Sylv. Welcome to a Sylv player that's not me. You see, where's Boomba? Boomba telling me this is tier S? Nah, he's telling me is this the tier S hero? Nah. I might move Sylv to tier B at this rate. Like, what the fuck? This hero, like, looks like it's kind of dookie. If you don't get to 250, it's complete trash. Like, you do, like, no damage. And your range is bad.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
I cannot stand alone.
And this is not like a game where we're losing. We've been heavily winning for the majority of this game. This is like Sylv while heavily winning. Oh my god, it's a disaster. We're kind of losing now though, but that's a recent development. Been heavily winning most of it. I'm just gonna follow boys for a while. Should be able to one-shot anyone if they're just like just get a stun. They're not expecting.
Gather tribute in my favor.
Mind if I interrupt?
people don't know how to play Syl. Well, I don't know how true that is. Maybe they're not used to like the new stacking and stuff, but you know, it's still Syl. This version of Syl has been in the game for like 10 years or something, right? Like, I feel like people... It's not like Syl completely changed. It's just everything makes a ding noise now, but the kit itself is the same. Like, people should know how to play it by now. They've had like so long to learn it. It is one of the harder range assassins to like play though. Yeah, it's not that easy. There's a lot of auto attacks involved. I know what you mean. There. Okay. If this Illidan doesn't die, we're cooked. We need. Oh, I died. Good enough, I guess.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Yeah. Looks like anyone else.
We've got this!
To use that attack speed ideally for false stat, use it after you press Q. Use Q attacks and that auto attack non-stop. Secret weapon, when you throw your Q out, your basic attacks deal 75% more damage, so that's when you do the most damage, so that's when you want to do the attacks.
Keep this through. Choose a talent. I knew you wouldn't be defeated.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Find them.
Not fighting this? Oh no, we're not fighting this. You're telling me.
Count me in!
Doesn't give attack speed? It does, but it's nerfed. It used to be 40, now it's 25. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while.
Well done. Your enemies shall be weakened. Let them fall before you.
I'm not getting Pinnacle this game. That's okay though. I don't need it. You have so much resist damage. My goodness, that guy just went bye-bye.
That was incredible.
Oh, I got minus armor and now it's a disaster. Gets Anna. Okay. It's a disaster. I have a Diablo respawn though. I don't think they can actually do that much.
My curse subsides.
That works. But it worked.
Have you in my sights?
They should give Butcher a Pinnacle quest. I'm kind of down to see the Butcher one get reworked, yeah. Butcher's like always OP in low ranks, shitty in high ranks though.
We need to recruit those
Don't know
mercenaries.
if they can ever change that.
Hey, I survived.
Our damage is so low on our team. Low range heroes. But we've been winning the whole time.
I am on my way to help.
Damn straight.
He's alive. Oh my god, he's damage. And now he's dead.
Petty squabbling. Gather truth. Earn my favor.
I must retreat.
They need to deal with their base though, so I guess it's not. Yeah, I go deal with it.
Take out that hero. Whatever it
I'll take it. I guess we'll kill the next one. I guess they have Anna global. Might be hard to kill him. Right here.
My curse upon you.
So much resistance.
Keep low. The enemy is assaulting our core.
And so the curse ends. Perhaps now you realize its value, yes?
This freaking Anna. Anna's in base though, so they're definitely not contesting this no more. The weirdest global pair ever. Anna, Illidan. Kinda working though.
Strength is inspiration.
That spree was a bonfire.
The enemy has bested you.
My yeah. That too. I mean, it should still
Have you in my
full boss. Surely it's still. Love that. But they can't carry the boss with the Panda gear on. Boss MVP. kind of sad too, you know? Anna is trying her heart out, but
We see who gathers
you can outplay heroes, but you can't kill the boss.
The light has prevailed.
Isn't Hanzo just 10 times better than the rest of the DPS? Well, if you're just talking about who can pump the most damage at range, yeah, Hanzo's really broken for pumping damage at range. But for example, if we had like a Kerrigan, you could just delete him. He has weaknesses too. We just didn't really have his weaknesses that game. Alright. Been fun, chat. I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta. That's the last one we had time for. Reruns coming up in a minute from now on Twitch. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier, you can see it on the rerun on Twitch. And of course, if you're trying to get better at HOTS, you're trying to learn how to play a certain hero well, certain build well, maybe you're trying to play learn how to play a certain map really well, or maybe you just want to win more. You want a higher rank, you want more wins in your match history, you want a better win rate. Well, best place to do all that is the Patreon, !Patreon or patreon.com/FanHOTS, where we have over 250 exclusive Grandmaster level guides about every topic you can imagine. So that's something you need. Go check it out. Yeah, my pleasure. GG's and good night.